Can you hear me? Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this it'll be helpful.
Destination Hotel Krat.
Hi, Bona.
blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Hello there. I didn't think you didn't hear. You ought to be out here alone.
What about him, Theopental? Hi, guys.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this it'll be help.
Destination Hotel Krat.
Ah, Captain Kuwait. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. You don't have to sub to me. I don't stream anymore, but thank you. It's very nice of you.
You cannot see the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Parade puppet is blocking the entrance. And
Don't say that you deserve it. Deserve what?
so please, be careful.
Hello there. I didn't think you ought to out here.
Sub? Oh, are you saying I don't deserve it? Why'd you sub to me then? Did you sub to me and be like, hey, you don't deserve this? Fair enough, man. Kind of funny, though. Fuck. Okay, well, now we have two options here. I messed up the quick kill. Okay. Turns out it's fine, okay. I mean, you deserve a sub. You're a legend. Oh, thank you. That's the complete opposite message yeah, it's spelling's a killer, huh? Thank you, Ben.
I should mention.
Oh, he missed a comma.
Excludes puppets like
Don't say that, comma, you deserve it. Ah, I see. I see. Comma use, man. Yeah. That's important. Sure. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Spent millions of dollars on it. Times 10 to the negative. 5? 6? 5. 4. 3? Times 10 to the negative 3. Yeah. Probably thousands of dollars.
I am
Yeah.
Sophia. I was likely.
Yeah, that's accurate.
That's proof. Wait, Krat, be careful. I'll use.
Aren't my hands sore? My hands are sore, yeah. Handstands were actually not good today. I was not strong today at all. That's not true. I was not as strong as I was yesterday, but that's to be expected. So I guess handstands were okay-ish, but they definitely weren't great. So I just finished up and I was like, well, you know what? I have a little bit of time. Girlfriend's busy. Don't really feel like cleaning. Let's see if we can get a run done. And then, chat, I did something bad. I did something very, very bad. Chat, I did something bad.
Hey, let's
I ate some ice cream.
the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
I fucked up, chat. I ate some ice cream.
But don't be alarmed.
And I think it's making me play, like, worse. What kind? Guess. It's the best kind. So good. There was like a moment where I was like, I need to stop eating this, and I was like, nah. It was so good.
That was long ago.
Vanilla? That's the best kind? What the hell? Who picks vanilla as their favorite flavor? That doesn't make any sense. Mint chocolate. There you go. Mint chocolate chip. It's literally so good. Van Leeuwen honeycomb. That sounds like fancy people ice cream. Like your shirt on, you ate some ice cream. This is a run. Okay, good way to look at it. Good way to look at it, Static. You're right. You're a very encouraging person to have around for sure. Neapolitan? No, like the ice cream flavor's already been determined. The fuck is Neapolitan? Isn't that just strawberry chocolate and ice cream? And strawberry chocolate and vanilla, sorry. I like Oreo. I probably would like Oreo. I can't eat gluten. Did you admit to buying it for yourself? The guy isn't there anymore. It's some girl now. Only girls work at that gas station now. That guy, like I never saw that guy again. I wasted too much time. So now it's just some brown girl, and this might be an unpopular opinion, but you can't joke around with girls the same way you can with guys. Like guys, you know, they'll like, you know, it'll be fun. With girls, it's nerve-wracking because you're like, oh fuck, she might get really upset. You know. My favorite is good vanilla. Ah, not just vanilla, but good vanilla. I see. Or think you're hitting on her? Yeah, something. Or it's like sometimes they just don't respond. Like it's just, I don't know.
Is that a butterfly?
Like yeah, it's tough. It's just really boring. There's like nothing playful about it. And not all girls are like this, of course, but you know, some girls just have a look where you're like, if I tell a joke, even if it's funny, you're probably not gonna laugh. Like that. They like don't want to laugh.
You know what? What's your? Wait,
laughing is like
past me? Die!
illegal. Respect the timer. I have a girlfriend. Yeah, there's some type of harassment there somewhere. It's just dangerous. Yeah, just don't, like, I don't know. If there's like a guy, I can like mess with the guy and that's fine. If things go wrong, then it's like, oh, it's just like, you know, it might threaten physical violence or something, which is, you know, you can quell that situation pretty easily being like, hey, like, I was just joking, I don't want to fight. And he'll be like, oh, okay. And then if he's like, no, fuck you, I want to fight, then it's like, oh, time to run. Peace out, I'm faster than you. And if he's faster than you and he wants to fight, well, you're probably fucked anyway, to be honest. But a girl, it's just like, there's just
But in order,
it's just so many other things going on. Thanks, Jen. Seems like that had a ton of strats to avoid getting hit. This is much more intense, seems more engagement, parrying, etc. Yeah, I wanted to make this run hard. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I have a habit of making things harder than they should be. So, I could fight Victor totally different. I could fight a lot of bosses just by running away and poking. I could fight Laxasia completely different, but I don't think that doesn't seem great. What's next once you know I hit this? I'm done streaming.
I know my way.
Hi, Menjurdo.
I'll use my...
Skill is really fun to watch. Oh man, appreciate that. After this, you got no one left, huh? Just got the Cuckboy crew. The Training Wheel Brigade. You watch Mario. Ah, you can watch Gino too. There you go. Don't remind me. Yeah. That's how it goes, man. When you have a system that rewards bad behavior, eventually all the good boyos leave. You're left with the swamp muck. Ugh. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? That was very risky. I'm setting a bad precedent. I shouldn't be risky. Why be insecure? How she would react to a hilarious joke. Don't let the joke go to waste. And tell us. And if it sucks, do a handstand. I'm not insecure about it. It's just like a... how do I put it? It just takes the joy out of the situation. Like it makes it so it's not even fun. Like, have you ever been like
Cool park you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
how do I say? You ever like meet a stranger and then just say something like funny? Like just like I can't think of a situation here because they're just random situations that happen all the time where you're just like walking and then someone falls or something, or someone says something like, oh yeah, that's a good one. Like at university, when I was in university, I remember when it would get cold in the winters, this would happen probably about once a year. There was a building, it's called the ICT building, and you could go and just, there's all windows, and you could just look outside, and you could look at the entrance of the building, and you could just see like people would walk up to the building and fall. Like they just keep falling, and people would just come and fall and then pick themselves back up and keep going. And it was really funny because everybody would handle it a separate way. Like some people would get super embarrassed that they fell, and they'd be like, they'd like pretend it didn't happen almost, or they'd try to. And some people would just like get up right away and then fall again, right? And then some people would just fall and they would just lay there. Like it's just, they just had enough. That was the last straw. It was very funny to watch. And so you'd be watching this, and sometimes you'd be watching this with like other people that you didn't know, just strangers being like, or you know, someone would fall and someone would be walking by and you'd both notice and you'd both laugh, right? Something like that. Or you'd make some offhanded comment and it would be a joke, and someone would be like, oh yeah, that's pretty funny. They laugh, right? Now there's occasionally a person who would, you'd like they'd see someone fall, or you'd make a joke and they would act appalled. Maybe they actually were, I doubt it though. They would act appalled that you thought that was funny. or something like that. And then it's just kind of like, you just kind of learn to stay away from those people because it just drains it. They just drain the fun out of the situation. It's like they could have laughed and they chose not to. Like they chose misery. Like that's the thing.
This place
And
gives
so
me creeps. Something's gonna jump out any
that seems to
Okay, pal.
happen more with girls rather than guys, in my experience, and I could think of a bunch of different explanations for this. But then the second part of that is that it's also way more consequential with a girl if you fuck up and make her feel uncomfortable or something, whereas with the guy it's like whatever, you know. So those are the two reasons. It's not that I'm like insecure about it or anything like that. You think I'm insecure? I ran to the gas station in flip-flops, sporting a podcast, holding a spoon in my hand, just full out sprinting. Like, come on, like I don't care. It's not about that, but you know, at the same time, I'm probably not gonna what's it called? I don't think I'm gonna tell that type of joke around someone who almost seems like they don't want to get it. I'd probably say something else. You kind of have to ease them into that. It's a little bit different. Does that make sense?
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me.
You can't just go right off the cuff into something that is funny nowadays for whatever reason, because everybody's fucking terrified. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't really do that anymore. Well, you can around some people. It's just that the overall proportion of people that you can do that with without worry is less, or it seems to be less anyway. Thanks, Shadows.
Accidenti. I have to stop them. Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
I picked up. Why don't Mr. the puppets? You're going. I heard he. I know my way.
Oh, boy, that happens once in a while, huh? Guy just loads in as a sniper. Blee. Blee.
These bodies.
Hit the floor.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Do you want to go?
The cathedral.
Are you? You've been.
I am.
Even if it. Child. Only the word.
Oh, that's acid. I just realized. Hi, Rikuku.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim.
Hobble. Shut up, Gemini.
What I do? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. What is that? No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
You almost got the beat down? What are you talking about? That's perfect.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Song is that, chat? But you don't know because you're all too young, you 2-year-olds. Your key is off? At least I have a key. You coming for me? Oh! He's about to taunt them. Through Sandstorm. Okay. Song of Storms. Good job, Ralph. I am Ralph. Don't really meet people named Ralph nowadays. You're a relic of an ancient age, huh? The extinct Ralph. Wait, what's the... No, not extinct. Endangered. The endangered Ralph. Last of a dying breed, exactly. But you know, good for you. There's novelty in that. Some girl's gonna be like, oh my god, hello, how are you doing? I bet your name's Ralph, you're so attractive. Would you like to bang? Meanwhile, the person next to you, Jimmy John, is like, how come that never happens to me? Jimmy John, be careful of Jimmy John. Jimmy John. Jimmy John. Jimmy Johns get resentful. Jimmy John, I would not be surprised if he is the villain in your fall from grace arc, Ralph. I can confidently say that we had the best gaming generation. Like me and you? Who the hell is we? The Ralphs? Okay, you just said yup when that wasn't a yes or no answer. What the hell? Hey, would you like donuts or ice cream? Yes. How do you get girls changed into Ralph? Froz is lying about being a full-time streamer so he can become a real boy. I see why this game means so much to him now. Who said this game meant anything to me? You guys are telling personal fanfics about me? Have we come full cycle to that bullshit?
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Okay, let me rephrase. It's not like, do you want donuts and ice cream? It's like, do you want it to be day or do you want it to be night? Yes. That's a better. You can't have both. Well, I guess in this situation you kind of can. Depending on Ralph's age. And also how much he knows about me, which probably isn't very much, to be honest. This is my first time seeing him. I guess he's a lurker. Either way, probability is low. I'm not a full-time streamer. I'm done. Just trying to get the run.
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, sure, I don't need to know where. I'm looking.
Do you know?
I have a lot of scissors yourself.
What do you do for a living? I whore myself out on OnlyFans. You guys should subscribe. Beardless pics? Yes. Yeah, those are included. But only for $25 after the first paywall. Just, yeah, I did. How was your handstand practice? You know what? I wasn't as strong as I wanted to be. Like this one. It was a very hard day today. Wasn't as strong as I wanted to be, but I think I did alright. I feel like I can't get a haircut until I do this run, and I need to get a haircut. Shabba-cha, shabba-cha, shabba-cha-ba-cha-ba-cha.
Welcome. This I shall open. Welcome.
Thanks, Jen. You're keeping me alive. Wow. Hi, Dylon. Yeah, this run that I'm doing, this is all just advertisement for my OnlyFans.
Bonjour. The house. I am at the house.
Please don't feel deceived.
There you without the evening. Why? It's a grind.
I'm not actually a runner. I'm just a hoe.
I know my.
Get fucked, Dorito Pope.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook.
What in Krat's name happened here?
Chubby Chubs XOXO.
I haven't a clue myself.
Yeah, I had to add the XOXO so you guys
Someone at the
knew.
hotel who knows something.
So you guys would know that I'm a... nothing. It's okay.
Once,
What's the Dorito
Krat was
reference?
just a
No
small
fucking clue.
town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the news. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
I hate you, Gemini. Ba, ba, ba. If I get the run, I'm gonna eat more ice cream today. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gotta eat all the ice cream and be like, get fucked, chat. No ice cream for you. It's all mine. No ice cream for chat, except for Ralph, cause he is a novelty. Whoa. I'll eat it if you get the run.
Now, here's a safe.
What do you mean you'll eat it? You're gonna take my ice cream?
Of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
guess I'll eat ice cream. That's a good idea. Now I have my own. Mint chocolate chip, though? Is it mint chocolate chip? Or is it a bitch flavor? Ah, Chubby Chubs. What flavor is that?
The cathedral, maybe the memoir.
Cookies and cream. Okay, that's approved. Cookies and cream with cookie dough is approved. Fine. Fine. I am a mint chocolate chip guy. It's really good. I don't know what salted caramel tastes like. It's the most challenging part of the run. Not getting distracted by chat.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppy.
Burnt sugar and butter. That sounds horrible.
Anyone who wants it down. What a deal! Run, you idiot!
We don't have those flavors in the third world. Oh, I guess at least you got cell phones, huh? I'm on my PC. You guys have PCs and cell phones, but you don't have salted caramel ice cream or mint chocolate chip? The hell is that? Pretty sure salted caramel ice cream and mint chocolate chip ice cream came before PCs. In terms of historic timeline. So maybe you guys should just stop skipping steps and develop normally. Jesus, no wonder you're the third world. I'm joking, by the way. I'm making jokes. These are jokes. Even though I say them with a straight face, I'm joking. It's okay. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. Not here in Colombia. Oh, that's because you... that makes sense. You guys are all coked out. Got them amphetamines.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Ooh, that was scary. nice to the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet? So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, those are some shootings. You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it. You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. Those wheels are yours.
But isn't cocaine an amphetamine? I thought cocaine was an amphetamine. Am I wrong? Lines of pee? Oh man, YouTube chat is insulting Twitch chat again. I don't want to desecrate it, that's correct. Hi, Geo. High spirits lately, huh? Geo, is coke an amphetamine? Cocaine? Fuck. What is cocaine classified? It's a stimulant. Ah, there we go. Not all stimulants are amphetamines. Oh. MDMA or Molly and speed are amphetamines. Adderall too. Huh. Oh, well. Thanks, Twitch chat. You taught. Oh, actually, that's not Twitch chat. Thanks, YouTube chat. You taught me something new. Look at you guys.
But why not go to? I always
teaching me new shit. Too late. You're welcome. Ah, my bad. Sorry, YouTube chat. Apparently, it's too late. What do I get now? I get this. You think Colombians would be like, man, imagine playing live speed off coke.
Hurry up, Rosa. I feel.
You can't make coke from Sudafed. What the hell is Sudafed? It's organic, comes from the ground. Oh. I need to level.
I'll use my...
Apparently YouTube chat is -1 and Twitch chat is 0, according to Dylon. Coke is mostly gasoline, so while you can maybe call it natural, it's still completely garbage. You should keep it out of your body. Don't tell that to the Colombian guy in chat. Pseudoephedrine, Mucinex, cold medicine, the stuff they can make meth with. Oh. Gasoline and the other solvents are used to pull the cocaine from the cocoa leaves. Wow, you guys know a lot about cocaine. I'm actually surprised how much you guys know about cocaine.
Isabel Street. The
Jin
entrance
Jason
to the
says
district.
Twitch chat is just a walking L. Let's be real.
Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
He says that confidently,
Adelina Corday,
looking around,
singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous.
shuddering
of
at the
all.
thought of
The legendary prima donna.
Otis.
Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little bit pressing.
Bunny, we need to cook. Who the fuck is Bunny? Hi, honey. Oh, Bunny 96. Kerchak says, stupid YouTube chat.
Oh, I can hear. Would you let's?
What do you have to say to that, YouTube chat? He's black. What are you gonna do? Anything you do is just gonna be racist. Twitch chat has got a black guy. Potential checkmate. We'll be racist then. Okay, fair enough. Probably should have expected that. Someone in Twitch chat said no hate crimes, please. They're prepping for the post-op. We had Nick Otis. Did you, though? Nick Otis was a Twitch plant. Didn't you guys know that? Nick Otis wasn't really a YouTube guy. He was a psyop. Twitch chat snorts computer duster. Froz, I think you should rename this boss. You're supposed to Karen. No, she's too hot. I see Froz is. I'm just doing a run, you fucking propagandist. Nick Otis is apparently more than one person now. Oh man, Kerchak bridged the gap. Somehow he got a YouTube account with the same name. Jin Jason, all he has to say is wow. He's aghast. He's speechless. His world's been turned upside down. First Nick Otis and then Kerchak. What a world. Hi, Patreoning. Then it banned me for it. My account is older than your platform, pleb, says Netbug, addressing no one in particular. Hi, Alejandro. And the war ceases momentarily so that people can greet Typhel. Of course, with strange random emotes that don't look like anything. But I guess they are better than YouTube chat's emotes. Alejandro, are you from the third world like me? What an absurd situation. Brown Boy plays Liza P, tries to beat the whole game without getting hit. For months. Meanwhile, in chat, Colombians without mint chocolate chip ice cream seek other members of the third world to bond with. It's just like, what the fuck is that? Is a third worldian name? Oh yeah, no, I understand it. I get the logic behind it. It's just like, this is... life's so ridiculous sometimes. It's a movie waiting to be made. Oh. Like, you can, like, it's ridiculous, man. You don't even know. Imagine telling a 4-year-old self that one day this would be the situation. You're gonna play video games really, really, really well for people you don't even know. All over the world. And be a conduit for their drug bonding.
Come true. Do it.
Who's that? Sanguinis2906. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Thank you. We have Prime in Colombia. What the fuck? You have Prime and you don't have mint chocolate chip ice cream? You're such a liar, man. There's no way. That's stupid. I bet if I went to Colombia, I could find mint chocolate chip ice cream. There's zero chance. What do you dare me? The hell is that? Chat, go find a mint chocolate chip ice cream store in Colombia. The hell, dare? Oh, we obviously do. Oh, okay. You got me. It's that Coke brain. Can't keep up. I can't keep up with the Coke brains, man. Just going too fast.
At the house, master with it, the house.
Did he also get you, chat? Did you also believe there was no mint chocolate chip ice cream in Colombia?
You know that? Wow. I haven't. My looks, but my family. That I suppose.
This is gonna be an embarrassing VOD now. He got me, yeah. This motherfucker, huh? Got everything. Thunder. I wouldn't try the chocolate favor. Because cocaine? Hi, Secret Berserker. Oh, that shit is not our expertise. Yeah, you gotta go to the French for that. Not the Pidgey Cloaca one? I'm not the one who said Pidgey's the OG waifu. That wasn't me. Right, everything I've done is been on the endeavor of better understanding the world and the planet. Being convinced Colombia doesn't have mint chocolate chip ice cream. That's like, you know, I got fooled. I got, and that's different. There's no reason to be embarrassed by the pursuit of knowledge and understanding. But to be fooled by Colombia has no mint chocolate chip ice cream. That's, yeah. When I think of that, it's like, what the fuck was I thinking? These fucking billionaire drug lords they just don't have mint chocolate chip ice cream. That's the one thing they don't have. They have PCs and smartphones and you know, I don't know, cocaine bananas, but mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
How do you do the rapid thrust with your weapon?
I'm glad it's
Press
so proud now that
the attack
the
button.
man of invention. If it will.
Wait, what? You can get cocaine as a topping? No, you can't.
What's going on?
And plus, don't you have to snort cocaine? You can't just eat cocaine. Can you? Actually, I've seen people put cocaine under their gums. Not in real life, just in movies.
Then again, maybe they're warning him?
But isn't there some problem with like the uptake there?
Can't tell their elbow joints from their
You
tail
can.
sockets.
If you eat cocaine, does it do anything?
Without the king to guide them.
I don't know, man. I've never tried cocaine. I don't believe you. You can eat cocaine. Yeah, but does it do anything to you, or is it like a very mild effect? Probably gives you a stomachache. Okay. Please do believe me. I refuse. After you tricked me, I have nothing. I have no reason to ever believe you. It would still get you high. Okay. Oh, they die from overdose. Why do the balloons burst in their stomach? Oh, Chad, imagine being a drug mule. That would suck. Because yeah, but I'm assuming they prepared the balloons properly. I'm assuming they're like, okay, this is gonna go in your stomach, and we've made it so it's resistant to stomach acid or something. You know, stomach acid dissolves balloons. Yes, I understand that, but that from that perspective. Like, shouldn't anybody who ingests ingests a cocaine balloon just die? Like, isn't that just a death sentence then? Damn, shut up, Triptych. No regulation. Tums and balloons of coke, traditional. They tell them not to eat anything throughout the flight. Some of the vessels are dumb. We call them vessels, and drink water, chew gum, etc. Why? Like doesn't your stomach always have acid in it? Typically, you want to shove them up your ass. Oh, God. Instead of exposing them to the stomach. Okay, yeah, but you guys aren't answering the question. Why do some... Yeah, exactly, Typhul. Why do some balloons burst and others don't? Like, there's always acid in your stomach. Isn't there? I can't focus on chat. Leave me alone. You guys are legit trying to distract me. Can be more or less acidic based on the diet. Yeah, but it's still stomach acid. Some balloons have tiny holes. Okay. That doesn't... You guys, like... That doesn't explain the acid thing, motherfuckers. We don't fucking know. That's what I wanted to hear. Thank you. Jesus. Time spent in the stomach? Isn't it isn't it the same for all of them? Kinda? It's gotta go through your stomach and then into your intestines. Why condoms break? No, it's not like asking why condoms break. You know what it is? It's like being like, hey, sometimes when you bang a chick, they have acid vaginas. That's why condoms break. And then you're like, what? And they're like, you didn't know that? You're so dumb. And then I'm like, how does that work? And then you switch the story into fucking, oh, it's not actually about the acid. Sometimes humans make mistakes. Sometimes it's this. Sometimes it's that. And then someone truthfully says, oh, I actually don't know. It's like, yeah, that's exactly. My God. Jesus Christ. If digestion isn't done right. You guys went from being like a very impressive and informative chat on things to just like, I want to shoot myself in the fucking head. Ridiculous. The balloons exploding is happening a lot in the 80s. Not anymore, it seems. Okay. Are they legit acid-proof balloons now? Is that what changed? Triptych, pay attention. Idiot. I'm Mind Square. Maybe stomach acid was different and they... Okay, you guys... Oh my god, she killed him. Oh, you both killed him. Good for you. Okay, listen, you guys aren't trying to smuggle coke. You guys were trying to figure out why balloons sometimes worked and sometimes didn't. Ah, the spike proteins from the mRNA vaccines, thank you. Yeah. And, that checks out. You can't be a cocaine smuggler if you're vaccinated. That was the real purpose, to cut down on drug smuggling.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Okay. Sometimes mules will swallow over 200 plus balloons, so I think they're rubbing against each other. What the fuck? 200? What do you mean sometimes? 200 plus? What the fuck? Like double bagging condoms. Why don't you just lubricate them? They don't swallow them dry, do they? They should lube those balloons up. God, man. What are these guys thinking? They use water. Yeah, but water's not good lubricant. Water's like bad. Water is bad lubricant.
Welcome. I don't know. I have no. Thus, can a puppet. It exists. I have no. If I may, thank you. No matter what. Serving. Welcome.
Oh, they do, but lube is processed by the body. I didn't know that. Man, Nomil, you know a lot about this. You're like the. You seemingly are a good source of information here.
Antonio, I'll use my.
You have a definite understanding of these things. I can tell. Can we speak about the process of getting them out? You guys can. You fucking degens, my god. Emil is our local drug hook. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say drug hook. I think it's more painful. 200 of them, Jesus. Don't they just kill the guy? What? They passed them. I feel like if you have a good drug mule, you don't want to just kill him. Doesn't seem right. Accidentally swallow a penny. You hope it doesn't get stuck. Cause a bowel impaction. I don't know if I ever thought of a bowel impaction when I was a kid. What the hell's a bowel impaction? Are you like some secret doctor, man? What the hell's going on? The cartels don't prefer to have milk kinship with their drug mules. When your bowel... Okay. A hungry 3-year-old? I don't know about that. Pennies don't even exist anymore. I shouldn't say that. They exist. They're discontinued. Your pennies don't. Does the US have pennies? Really? That's weird. Okay. Colombians have pennies? Okay. Fucking peasants with your peasant currency. Is that so just the poor can go to strip clubs? Is that what it's like? What do you do with a penny? You play with them. Aren't you in Canada, Triptych? No, you're not. You're a filthy boy. Use it to get exact change. Carrying around pennies isn't worth the value of pennies. Make it hail. Why would someone collect... Oh, Jesus. It doesn't matter. Some pennies are worth thousands. You're joking. Why? But like 5 pennies. Okay, like what? Why are 5 of the pennies worth thousands? As Oster. Because of collectors? Alright. I need to urinate.
I'm surprised. I've known but even you've seen. What do you... I'm sorry. I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past,
okay, GG.
Forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or keep your chin.
The Isle of Alchemists.
It's so weird. Right now, so strange. Like, you guys don't notice this stuff, but I do. Now, YouTube chat and Twitch chat are, like, working together with, like, the common goal of funny cocaine stuff. And it's like a late night stream. And this is usually when, like, the shitters come out and are like, who's your favorite boss? But if you guys have noticed, not one person has asked me that today. Not one. Right? It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous how chat works sometimes. So now you guys are all having fun and doing great things and bonding with each other and stuff, but it's just like, oh man. It's ridiculous. All it took was cocaine. That's it. Cocaine and drug mules and 200 balloons in drug mules and you guys all, none of you knowing how the balloon shit worked, while all posing or posturing as if you did, and then collectively being like, yeah, we have no idea. That's all it took. That's all it took.
Why am I thinking about it?
I'm making rice pudding. That's great, man. It's very wholesome. Good for you. Imagine if that balloon had a hit, or not balloon, Jesus, that wheel had a hitbox. Okay. I like that wholesomeness. I like the idea of someone just making rice pudding and being like, I'm gonna go in a Twitch chat and tell people I'm making rice pudding. That's cute. That's a very wholesome, endearing thing. Good for you. Staying uncorrupted. That's when you go to the left. Oh, I knew I didn't just completely fuck that up last time. You do go to the left. Yes, you do. So I didn't mess that up. It's just he didn't do anything.
The terms of the bargain. Oh, dude. In fairness,
They say
I've absconded.
catch-
You're a worthy hunter.
That literally just means rice and milk. Rice with milk. That's your translation for rice pudding? Rice with milk? If anybody ever asks me for that, arroz de leche, or however you say it, I'm literally just gonna give them rice with milk. I'm not giving them rice pudding. Fuck that. They should have done better when they were making the word for that thing. YouTube chat just took a... Oh, fuck. That happened last time too. YouTube chat just took a downturn. Someone popped in and was like, if you shout me out, I will sub to you. You gotta do better, YouTube chat. You're losing to Twitch. Twitch has been super funny today. YouTube chat... fallen behind. Lame. How much longer until my trip? Like a week and a half. No rice pudding in YouTube land. No. Just rice and milk. Apparently Twitch is trying to distract me. YouTube does have a point there. Despite that, the YouTube comments are getting slightly worse with a, what game is this? It's always a tough one because the name of the game is always literally on the screen. You have this. Yeah, I should focus. I can't get sassy with people.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal.
How do you usually answer that?
Really bad.
Depends on my mood. Sometimes, if I'm in a good mood, I'll just be like, yeah, it's Liza P. It's in the title, and they'll be like, oh, sorry, or they'll say nothing, which is always annoying. If I'm in a neutral mood, I might just ignore it. Or I might say it's in the title. If I'm in a bad mood, I will tear them apart and be like, I don't understand how you can take the effort to sit there and type out what game is this while looking at me and looking at your screen and not see that it says Liza P. That's what I would say if I was in a bad mood.
Will you, for
right?
one? I give it to him.
What kind of stupid are you?
I
Is
know
what
I-
I would say. But
So you should have. He is the Simon. That's why. Find. I will help. Whatever choice.
I need to focus, guys. You guys are being too much, okay? Just, this is a hard split. You need to calm your shit. Just don't type to me. Don't type to me. Don't type to each other. Just be a dead chat. Okay? Just be a dead chat. James Russell gave me 400 INR. I don't even know what that is. What is 400 INR? Indian rupees? Is that Indian rup? Thank you, man. I don't know how much that is, but thank you. Okay, now I need to focus, so. Also, you don't have to donate to me. I'm not a streamer, blah, 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 blah. Twitch chat, you're falling behind. Okay, let's go. Okay, easy.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hand.
Man, weren't you guys supposed to be a dead chat? What the hell happened? GG. YouTube is now... Apparently there's a rando in chat that's so annoying. I don't know how to moderate YouTube, so... I don't think I have any... I don't even know if YouTube has moderators, so... Don't know how to do that. YouTube seems like a feral place. YouTube is interesting because like there's there's everything. There's like nice people. Some guy just gave me 400 INR. I don't know what that is. That was really nice of him, right? That was great. And then there's like shit boys that are frequenting, and then there are like shout me out for a sub. Like, you know, it's just a lot. There's just everything. It's like not one concrete energy all the time.
Please invest.
It's interesting. Why would you convert 6.5 Canadian dollars? Thank you. Thanks, James Russell. And And thank you. Good sir for the 400 INR. Appreciate that. Anyway, I gotta go back to focusing. I know you guys are having fun. But I need to focus, so stop asking me fucking questions, you bitches. Leave me alone. I need to focus. That's not good. You guys are funny today. I'll give you that. You guys are funny today. There's just something in the water that's like making you better than you usually are. But right now is not the time to be funny. Right now is to sit there and pretend that you... Okay. Did he not give me the amulet? Oh, he did. Okay, good. I was like, what the hell? Hi, Tommy.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
Should I fight the weasel? Yeah? Think that's a good idea? Did you just say that to me? Did you just say respect for not devolving into an anime character to me? That couldn't have been towards me. What the hell does that mean? How we feeling tonight? Pretty good.
I don't suppose. Sorry, even if.
Did I? I don't think I did. I don't need to switch. I have fire, right? Do I have fire? Chat, do I have fire on? I'll just check. Yes. I do. Okay.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Oh my god. That was really fucked up, I'll be honest. That was really fucked up. Okay, easy peasy. Twitch chat, YouTube chat is talking about deodorizing their nipples. He can't attack me while I'm charging the Fable Art. Hi, Posy. Blah.
Lady enter illness. Lady, I have heard. Please. This I shall open. No matter serving her. Welcome to. This I shall open it. No matter what. Serving. Welcome.
I feel like I should have a little bit more.
I know my...
Okay.
At the house.
Acid. Okay, here we go. Yeah, someone on YouTube asked what PB means, and then everybody gave him the wrong answer. Auto Infanticide even said that I used to think it meant his personal best, but then I realized it was the amount of times he's done the run. He's about to complete the run for the 3rd time. Like, not one person gave him the right answer. Good night, Triptych. Okay. Always stressful.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's
She was acting weird too. She delayed her little transformation for a really long time.
Communication. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Chitata. But your lies will be...
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
You cheesed me. Sorry, chat. He didn't do the grab. Or not the grab, he didn't do the puke. That's supposed to happen. I don't know why he didn't do it. He just didn't. How many hits is that? Just watch this. Watch. Okay, watch. Puke. There you go. What the hell? The easiest shit in the world. He just didn't. I don't know why he didn't, but he just didn't. It was kind of a meme, but I should have been watching for it, I guess. So that's too bad. Chat. That kind of sucks. Yeah. That one sucks. I'll be honest, that one kind of blows. Oh. Sorry, guys. Okay, well, I got time for another one. Who on earth dies to that guy? Oh, man. That was the first one of the day, too.
Ah, there you are.
PB does not mean plus block. Why would it mean that? Okay, I gotta not talk to you guys.
Please escort him to the hotel.
I really have to not talk to you guys because now you guys are riled up.
Let's get you out.
You guys are like really riled up now, so I gotta shut you guys out, okay?
But this it'll be helpful.
Destination Hotel Krat.
Doing your practice boss is never a problem. Never. Yeah, he's never a problem. I'm trying to shut you out. This is ridiculous. I'm doing my best. You guys are having too much fun. When you have kids, will you make them watch your no-hit runs? No. What am I doing? God damn it, chat. Okay. I didn't even get hit on anything hard.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. I see my name, Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this it'll be helpful.
Destination Hotel Krat.
I feel like it's a curse. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the last couple days I have made it to Victor, and then I have made it to Green Puppet, and then I've made it to Victor, and then Green Puppet, and then I've made it to Scream Lady, and then I've made it to Tentacle Clown. I feel like there's like some joke going on or something, some sick joke where it's like you're gonna have to get hit on every split before you get this run. I bet he'll make his kids do handstands and eat only meat. I won't do that. I will, however, make sure my kids don't turn into pudgy little pudgers, fucking Twinkie boys. My kids will not be Twinkie boys. Are they gonna mule drugs for you? Obviously not, because I didn't know anything about cocaine. Everything about cocaine I know now from the last run from you guys. This is throwing off my run, chat. Big time throwing off my run. Are you gonna show them my OnlyFans? Oh, you bet. Look, kids, your dad was a whore. This is how I'm affording your... I don't even know if they're gonna have college at that time. That's actually an interesting thing. In 10 years, I wonder if, like, I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder if showing your kids your OnlyFans would be considered child abuse. Probably. So then what happens if someone else shows them your OnlyFans? Are you unfit to be a parent? Like, how does that work? Depends what you're doing on it. Banging. You're banging. Like in a what the fuck is a masturbation group? A circle jerk. I don't think people bring computers to circle jerks, do they? Well, I guess maybe now they do.
So please.
Hello there. I didn't think. You didn't hear? You ought to bite. Out here.
I'm so weird? What are you talking about? I don't have a what is a masturbation group? I don't want one. Oh, some people will. Group 10 years from now where kids will discuss no, 10 years from now things are gonna get so fucked up. Things are gonna get so fucked up. I guarantee you this. There will be a kid with OnlyFans with where his mom had OnlyFans. I guarantee this. And then that kid will just fuck, I don't know. They'll hit puberty and be like, well, it's not my mom now, it was my mom then. And he will, you know, he's fucked. He's fucked for life. That's fucked up. It's gonna happen. 100% that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen more than once. Like that's like, I do not envy the kids in 10 years. And then people would be like, well, Faraz, that's gross. Like you could just you know, have more faith in kids. Like, it's not so hard to not beat off to your mom. It's like, yeah, you and me understand that. Fine, fair enough. You and me understand that. But imagine kids growing up in a world with the internet coming at you 24/7, with OnlyFans being marketed to you all the time, with other kids being like, your mom has OnlyFans, so does yours. Like, you know, like all of this, everything's fucked up. And then what's the thing now? Stepbro shit? You got stepbro shit? What's that going to be in 10 years? Right? No, man. No. Yeah, I need to do that. Like, you guys don't understand how bad it's going to get. You guys have not seen.
I'll use my...
You haven't even theorized how bad it could be. It's going to be that bad. Like, you got to be careful.
I heard you should take... You must... Oh, I know my way. I know my way.
There's no milk in... No. It's going to be messed up, man. Believe me, it's going to be messed up. How are you going to even navigate that, man? My God. If you're an OnlyFans model right now and you want to have kids, how are you going to navigate that? How are you going to have that conversation with your kid? Like, let's say you're a mom or even a dad who has OnlyFans, and You have a daughter. Like a son? Okay, fine.
Hey, let's
Not as bad, but a daughter. And then your daughter's like, what the fuck is this? And you have to explain that to your daughter?
But don't be alarmed.
Oh, good luck.
My name is Gemini.
It's over, man. There's gonna be a specialized therapist
Elysian Boulevard was a regular
profession where they work strictly
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No
with
way.
traumatic OnlyFans experiences.
That was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
You don't know, man. No, I didn't hear about that Typhal. OnlyFans therapist, yeah. Then I married her. That never happens. That's not how that works. Yeah, the thing about this generation, like this generation right now, like millennials and below, is everything is on the internet. Everything is forever. Everything is forever. Hi, Thundy. Guess what? You make some stupid fucking thing. Doesn't matter that it's not fair. Everybody's gonna see that. And if you don't think that kids with too much time are gonna find shit on their friends' parents and show that shit to their friends whose parents they're, you know, finding, no, man. %. Oh yeah, new form of bullying. And the only I can't even think. It's like it's either gonna go. It's gonna go in one of two directions. Either it's gonna go into that futuristic, cyberpunkish, like everybody's just meat.
Jeepers. Is that a
godless society where anything goes, or it's gonna go the opposite. It's gonna go back to like, no, no sex before marriage, etc. Everybody goes to church, etc. We gotta try and keep the evil at bay. Well, your mom did OnlyFans. Yeah. That's a rough one. And then you gotta go home and say, hey, Mom, what the hell is OnlyFans?
Sneak past me.
And then you only have bad options from there. You know, for most kids, growing up is hard enough. By growing up, I mean like, you know, going through all that adolescent period. What is a betting house? Is that a casino? Why do you call it that? Inglando is not my first language. What the fuck is Inglando? Inglando is the Spanish England.
I demand it. The truth.
The hidden Narnia of Spain.
But in order, you.
There you go. Look at that. That shut you guys up. Playhouse? That sounds like a whorehouse. Ilando is not the language they use in Atlantis. That's definitely not true.
I'll use my...
Imagine having a big soccer team with OnlyFans as sponsor on it. And little kids following their certain team wondering what the fuck is OnlyFans and Googling it. Yeah. Nah, kids will find it. Kids will find... That's the thing. You put a kid on the internet, he'll find stuff. He'll find stuff for sure. There's no way around it. It's like, it's if your kid does not find pornography on the internet, when you give him a year, if he still doesn't find it, he's either lying to you or there's something wrong with him. I don't know how you wouldn't find it. It's like impossible. I guess if you had parental controls. But no, even then, even if you had parental controls, it's like, what do kids do? They try and figure out ways around it. They don't like the fact that they can't get places and see things. Yeah, Twitch. Twitch is a good example. I'll give you an example, guys. Like, so I have an Instagram, and I tried to curate it so that it was only muscle boys. That's it. Just muscle boys. Why is that? Because all I want to see on Instagram when I open that app is muscle boys. Why? Just so that I can focus on training and getting better at handstands and stuff like that. And it is so hard to just keep it muscle boys. It is so difficult. I will like share videos with my girlfriend, send her some videos, and then all of a sudden my feed just becomes pets. It's just pets. It's just dogs doing stupid things, and then it's lizards, and then it's like, you know, it's just like, you know, it's cats, like orange cats and stuff like that, and it's all this curated content. And God, like if I ever like even if a girl pops up on my feed, like a girl, and I even just stop and look at her for a second, all of a sudden I'm getting more and more and more girls, and it's like I don't want to see hot girls right now. I want the muscle boys. Stop giving me hot girls. Like that's not what I'm here for. But it's like no, and guess what? If I was a kid, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, give me these hot girls. And then it would get progressively more and more, you know, sexualized, probably. It's tough. Yeah, they're very, very aggressive.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini.
If you set your pronouns on Instagram, you'll only get muscle boys. I refuse to do that.
Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied.
Chicks in the neck. My girlfriend's social media feeds are all like e-girls, which I think is funny. I think it's really funny because she obviously doesn't want e-girls. That's why I'm keeping it muscle boys. I don't want e-girls. Don't give me the e-girls. Scrolling your social media in front of the side chick. Yeah. And no matter what she does, she can't stop Twitter and Instagram from giving her e-girls. I don't know why.
Gemini's looking out for you.
But that's just what they're giving her over and over again. So she knows more about e-girls than I do. Just help her scroll? That sounds weird, man. I don't want to look at her e-girls. Oh, my girlfriend's into e-girls. I don't think my girlfriend is into e-girls. That would suck. Hey man, I'm leaving you for an e-girl. It's like, wow. I never would have thought that, honestly. Who is it? It's, yeah, if I asked who it was, and she didn't give me someone with like a huge following, like a huge OnlyFans following, I would be very, very disappointed. Just some no-namer. That would not be okay.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Miko. That sounds like an e-girl. You bet Red Fox has an OnlyFans. Are you kidding me? White Lady doesn't because she's pure. Did you take the jab? The vaccine? No, I didn't. Red Fox's OnlyFans. You could 100% find something on the internet. That's the thing. It's like, it's not what can you find on the internet, it's how hard do you need to look. And that's the thing about the internet. Internet is just a reflection of humanity. The internet is just a reflection of people. It's like people are always like, oh no, these people are you know, always gonna be good and they're never gonna do fucked up shit. And they're like astounded when someone does something fucked up. It's like, do you know the internet exists? Like, you can see examples of all this stuff happening like all the time. There's so much fucked up stuff.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your...
Am I a dark boy? Dark web is a reflection of dark boys? No, it's just like, it's understanding. It's like, people have like a... Oh shit, I just moved my thing. Like it's like a naive and convenient perspective. Where it's like, no, that person, they would never do that, or someone would never do that, and it's like, what are you talking about? You get the wrong person, you're like, hey, you are in a lot of trouble, man. People are capable of a lot of really good, amazing things. That is true. That is correct. But they're also capable of a lot of really bad, fucked up things as well. My young nieces, are they going to find your OnlyFans, Thundy? Very funny. Yeah, pure blood is PB. You nailed it. Come on. Passable. It's like someone on YouTube just... Same guy, for God's sake, just tell us what PB equals 2 means. Actually, he didn't put means, he just put what is PB equals 2. And still no one's told him in the YouTube chat. There's nothing I can do about it? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do about it. I know what I'm gonna do about it. That's easy. Why can't we know, though? I mean, you can. That's fine. It's not a secret.
These bodies. Could they
Hit
be
the
from
floor.
Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Nailed it, Static. How are you feeling about this run? It's too long.
Do you want to go?
The cathedral.
Are you? You've been.
I am.
Even if it. Child.
How big is it? How big is what? How long does it take? It takes me 3 hours. Which means it takes everybody else like 5. Short to me, I know. You were like a 12-hour. Now I don't get ice cream tonight? Why not? Are you in a time zone that's ahead of mine? I'm gonna miss watching your streams? That's nice, man. Thanks. It's nice to be missed. Now it'll be too late. Oh, you just treat tonight as tonight. It's okay. Oh. I'm not a full-time streamer, no. It's actually really strange. Sometimes YouTube chats and Twitch chats, like you guys almost seem like you're in the same chat because you're both responding to what I say and what each other says, but you're not. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sure, it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Can I ask a deeper question, Mr. Con? Go for it. Mr. Chocolate?
No idea what.
I have time right now.
Approach with caution. What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Okay. What do you think the reason people believe they're going deep? And I do not. I definitely need clarification for that. I have no idea what that means. I can infer what that means, maybe. I think I know what you're asking, but give me clarification just in case. Tell me how to resolve this outward issue. You will have to resolve your own issues. I don't have any issues. Okay. That clarified nothing. I still get it. I sir flew. I think it's a two-parter. Just hold on, chat. I think they have such depth, but they don't. I see that I need to go way deeper, but they think it's resolvable at that level. Oh, yeah, I thought this is what you meant. I can answer that question. Give me a second. So tell me if this makes sense. You got to compare two different people. You got to compare a person who has trouble with math. One sec. Okay, my specific question is, why do you think they believe they can resolve it at a surface level? Okay, that's a different question. Let me answer the first question, then I'll answer the second question. So the first question is, take someone that's horrible at math. They're just garbage at math, right? They're bad at algebra, they're bad at calculus, they're bad at addition and subtraction. They can kind of do it, but not really. And then take a real life problem where they have to do math in order to solve it. And so they struggle really, really, really hard. Let's say it's a problem like, how much is the tip for a group of 4? And they're like, okay, well, the tip for a group of 4, you got to take 15%, and they make some mistake. Like they, instead of doing 4 people, they just do 1 person because they neglected a variable. And they calculate a 15% tip for 1 person, and they're like, this is the answer for the whole table. This is it, right? And they're just very happy with their answer, and they're convinced it's the answer. And it turns out that that's the wrong answer, obviously. But since they're so bad at math, and then what they did is they struggled, and they tried really hard, and they put in effort, and they came upon an answer that was an okay answer for their level. They're bad at math. This is what you'd expect a 7-year-old to get when calculating the tip, when they don't understand percentiles, they don't understand fractions. They're just bad, but they got an answer. Okay, now, take a second person, someone who's very, very, very good at math, very good at math. And they put in the same amount of effort that first person put in. They're going to get a lot farther in whatever they're doing, whether it's calculating a tip, whether it's actually doing a math problem. They're just going to get a lot farther. It's going to come a lot easier to them, and it's going to make a lot more sense to them than it did to the person who is bad at math. And so the common thing here is the effort. I think what it is someone puts in a lot of effort into figuring something out. They put in more effort than they usually do, than the people around them do, and then from there they're like, oh, that was really hard. I've gone very deep into this subject. When to a person who's very good at this stuff, they have barely skimmed the surface. Like they're just like, oh, like no, you're not even close to deep. So I think what it comes down to is the intangibility of it and the inability to see like a non-physical thing. And then the effort is the big signifier. That would be my answer to the first question. Does that make sense? I can answer the second question too. Can you repeat the second question for me, quick? What was the specific question? Can someone repeat that for me, just so I have it fresh? Why do you think they believe they can resolve it at a surface level? Oh, that one. Because that's how people deal with things, generally. I'll break this into two parts. So, people... Okay, a bunch of different parts. People want things. They don't actually want things. They want things. So, for example,
Bishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Someone might be, let's say someone's like really overweight. Someone's really overweight, okay? And they're like, I want to be in shape. Well, that's actually not true for most people. They don't actually want to be in shape because there's a lot of things that come along with being in shape. A ton of different things. Like being in shape opens up a whole different set of problems. I'm not saying they're better or worse. A whole different set of problems. And getting there is tough too. Like, you know, getting in shape. Okay, let's say someone's really, really overweight and they got to get in shape. Well, they lose like 150 pounds. Well, now they got all this loose skin to deal with. Like, what are you going to do with that? You know, like that's part of it. But then people are... What I'm trying to say there is they don't actually want to be in shape. They want to stop feeling fat. Does that make sense? So they want to stop feeling fat. They say they want to get in shape, but in reality, they want to stop feeling fat. So if there was a pill they could take that made them stop feeling fat, even though they were still fat, they would probably take it. Why? Because it's the easy way out. It's a simple and easy way out. It's a resolution of the symptoms rather than the core issue. And even though people understand and know deep down that it's the core issue that is causing them the problems, they will, like, in their head conveniently look the other way so they don't have to confront the reality of this is going to be tough, and if I don't do it, I will be in a worse place than I am right now. It's kind of like I want my cake and eat it too thing, but the cake's like it's just bad. It's just poison. Like, I want to, it's like the victim thing, you know, I want to be fat, and I also want the world to revolve around me and get an extra seat on a plane and stuff like that. It's a denial of reality. That's what most things are. Like, you have to really take a look at how most people work. And most people, like, an easy one is most people are slaves to their emotions. Even the smartest people are often slaves to their emotions. If you trigger them or you get something where they become emotional, then you can predict their behavior and you're not getting through to them, right? And so what is that in itself? That in itself is a delusion. That is like a separation between the concept of I'm going to do what's good for me and right for me and will make me feel fulfilled and make me happier and better off in the long term, and impulse. Like, I have an impulse, you know, and it feels good to follow it. Even if I'm angry, it feels good to follow it. So it's like, how do I put this more concisely? the true way forward is very difficult. It's very easy to deviate from. I want to go to my fridge. I could, 1, walk straight to my fridge. I could, 2, stand up, get distracted by something over there, walk over there. I could, 3, stand up, get tired, go to sleep. I could, 4, stand up and fall on my face and cry. Like, there's all sorts of different ways to distract yourself from what you actually deep down truly want to do. And it's a skill that you develop in order to just stay on the path. I want that, I'm going to stay on the path. There's discipline, there's all of these things that come with it that you build. But most people don't build that because, well, for a multitude of reasons, but that's a tangent. And so since they don't build that, you get distracted. And you say, well, I want to solve my issue. Okay, so you start solving your issue, and then metaphorically, you get tired, you go to sleep. You get distracted, you go over there. You fall on your face, you start crying. And each of those opens a different can of worms that now is just a way not to do what you were supposed to do. So why do people think they can just solve things on a surface level? I think deep down they know they can't, but it's the same thing. It's the impetus of, I'm going to solve this. This is fucking with me. I'm going to solve it. And then they go and it becomes a little bit difficult, or maybe they get a little bit distracted, or maybe, I don't know, something actually happens. They lose their leg. It's actually really hard for people to solve things and stay on that path. And when it comes down to it, like, look, if they're bad at math, they're bad at math. If they're bad at math, it's even worse, because then they have to work so much harder to actually, do the same math problem. But that's what I didn't say that concisely. Yeah, I didn't. I don't believe I was very concise there. But did that make sense at all?
Welcome. This, I shall open it.
You said it wonderfully.
Welcome.
I appreciate that. I really wish I could just concisely break these things down. But thanks, Sunday. You have a good night too. Don't let your nieces discover your OnlyFans. But it's I think people are disillusioned on how things actually are. They're disconnected from reality. And the reality is, like, look, you want to solve something, there are things you have to do to solve them. And you're probably going to get distracted along the way. And if you really want to solve them, then that's one of the obstacles you're going to have to deal with. Being distracted, not lying to yourself, not letting doubt wear the mask of wisdom. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. We see the same conclusion. I feel sad about it. Yeah, I know. But the silver lining there. Sorry, Casey, it's circle. I'm gonna fucking kick you in the dick. The silver lining there is that when you actually meet someone who's not like that, it's all the more special.
I am at the house.
Right? When you meet someone who isn't plagued by the same problems, the same issues, the same patterns, cardboard cutout of another 10,000 people that are in your area, there's beauty to it. I had this dream once. I don't think I've talked about this dream. And this dream was I wasn't me. I was just like a creature, and I was walking through a sea of like clay puppets, like just blob people, not blobs, but they were like melty clay. And then I remember in that dream, in the distance, I saw like someone on fire, and not fire like, oh, I'm on fire, help me. Like on fire, like just bright and shining. And they looked very, very sad. Like they looked very, distraught. And so I remember walking slowly over to that person, finally finding that person. And then that person, when I got there, they shone really, really bright. And there was beauty to it. And the dream ended, which is, you know, that's the dream. And you can read into that and say that doesn't make any sense or that's nothing. But I think that is an accurate representation of reality. Is you got seas of NPCs and people who have given up on themselves, and people who have opted for, you know, just to settle in mediocrity, which is actually less than mediocrity now. And I don't have the grindstone. And then every now through that sea is like someone who's like, you know, someone who's on fire, but they're dim, like they're bogged down because they have the same sadness that is present in all of the people that are shining bright. It's like, what is this world? It's like everybody is just drooling. Like, what is going on? How can this be the way it is? But then you meet them and things get brighter, and it's just like it's like a spectacle, like something you'd see in a movie, like even a Marvel movie where, well, I wouldn't say a Marvel movie, one of the old Marvel movies where like a god comes down from the planet and just blows everything up around them because the impact of their very presence is just so monumental. Like, I think that's the bright side to the sadness. Is you have the capacity to see things for they are, and to find diamonds. Good night, Gio. Did that make sense? Yeah, fuck Dorito
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old before the green.
What in Krat's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
You should start writing. I have a blog that I used to write in. Writing just takes me a lot of time, and I don't really have too much time. That was the struggle when I was streaming, because people really liked reading my writings, but it would just take too much time away from stream, and it wasn't monetized, so
before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place
couldn't take the time.
literally was all there was of Krat. But
thanks,
some in the
Mr.
city
Chocolate.
prospered. They
Hope it
left
helps.
the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new.
Always a treat. Well, thank you.
The receding tide sinks all
I
boats.
appreciate that. diamonds. Also feels sad when I realize how much work even the diamonds will take to truly shine. Yeah, but think about the alternative. The alternative is you're a gray clay muck puppet. You know, which one do you want? You want to be the gray clay muck puppet, or you want to have some chance at sharing times with diamonds? That's the trade-off. Gray clay muck puppets don't really have to worry about this. This doesn't even cross their mind. You know, it's fine. Not a big deal, right? But I think that's the burden of understanding. That's why there's a I think that it's a very popular saying, ignorance is bliss. It's like, you want the ignorant bliss, or do you want the reality? Because there's truly beauty in the reality. There's no beauty in the blissful ignorance. There's just sedation and chemicals. Muck puppets don't have milk kinship. The burden of understanding seems to be coming up a lot. Well, think about it like this. I heard this. What is that? I don't know if I have the designated amount of research to actually speak on this in a coherent manner, but, you know, might as well try. That's the whole thing behind the Garden of Eden, I believe, and Adam and Eve, and the fruit that they're not supposed to eat. Right? The whole thing is the devil tempts them and says, "You will know everything," or says something like that. Something. Basically, it bestows upon them knowledge and understanding. But from that knowledge and understanding comes what is the word? Self-awareness, and what is the word? What is the word for self-shame? Humility? No. Fuck, why can't I think of the word? Self-consciousness. It brings about self-consciousness. So one of the interesting things about life is the more you know, the more you understand that you don't know. You'll never know everything. Like it's like a game that you can never beat. No matter how much we understand, there will always be things that we don't understand. Otherwise, we wouldn't be alive. That's the only way it makes logical sense in my head. Shit. There's always going to be some issue. There's always going to be something that's incomplete. For the stupid person, it's they can't be smart. For the smart person, it's that they don't have the bliss and they have an overactive mind. They have excess anxiety, like things like that. Anything, any boon that you have comes with a curse, no matter what. Right? And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's a cool thing. That's a really fun thing. That makes it so that no matter how you are in this life, you will always have a challenge. And that challenge will be specific to you, like specific to your capabilities. Like, what's the thing? Someone told me once that this is going to be harsh, but it's kind of like how they put it is that they envied people that were, dumb and this was in a moment of emotion, so I don't think they really meant it. They envied people that were dumb because, you know, they can just kind of go around and do things. They don't have to think too much about things, and they're relatively happy here, and the amount of sadness that they're capable of isn't, there's not an excess of it. Right? But then I was like, well then, man, like maybe you should have been born with Down syndrome. Like those guys are always fucking happy. Do you want that? And they're like, no, I don't want that. And it's like, yeah, of course you don't want that, right? It's like there's trade-offs everywhere. You know, you're super smart, you're super strong. Well, you're gonna have some challenges, and there are, of course, those people who seem to have everything going for them all the time. But that in itself is a curse as well. That's a curse as well. It's interesting because it's a trope almost. You see this in movies. The superhero type. The false Superman. What happens to the false Superman? It's almost always revealed that there's something like deeply fucked up about him. There's some like he's too perfect, right? There's something going on with him. Whether it's something incredibly, it's usually a sexual kink or something. Like he's just messed up in some way, right? That's common, so I think the answer, no matter what, like yeah, there is a sadness to it. There is a deep sadness to how the world and people are often characterized by unnecessary suffering. Like they almost seek it out. Fuck, I lost my train of thought because I'm thinking about this. Hold on. Yeah, there's a deep sadness to that, but at the same time, I think the only answer to that is to stop the pursuit of dissecting it, trying to figure out the answer, dissecting it, trying to figure out what you've missed. There must be something. Stop doing that. You're just gonna waste energy. And I'm speaking mostly to myself, not just to anyone in general. And instead just focus or replace it with gratitude. Because that's really the only thing that makes things I think that's the only thing that puts it into the proper perspective and allows you to work in the proper direction of whatever you want to do. Because oftentimes the deep sadness will dissuade you. It'll almost make you nihilistic and say, what's the point? Like, why even bother? Right? There's tons of reasons you can come up with for why even bother. There's so many.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Hold on.
It's patience.
But what gratitude will do is, even if it doesn't make complete 100% sense, it'll snap you out of it. It'll say, hey man, look, it doesn't matter that, well, it's not that it doesn't matter. It's like, yeah, like for example, you know, it's like, let's say you're short. You know, it sucks that you're short, and it really, really, really sucks that women sexually select for tall guys if you're short, like let's say you're 5'2". But hey man, you're alive, right? And hey man, you're capable of so much. And look, you can play on computers and stuff. So how you are relative to other people, yeah, sure, you might be at a disadvantage, but life's really, really, really cool. And the fact that you even get to play it at a disadvantage, I mean, that's pretty special. Like you can eat fucking chocolate cake and Boston cream donuts and mint chocolate chip ice cream. Man, you can play video games. You can go out and ride horses. If you're short, guess what? You're great at calisthenics. You can be a tumbler or a gymnast or anything. Like there's so much that's just like, wow, you know, cool. So you want to focus on that because of course the mind is like it's like a spotlight. Wherever you focus it, that's what grows. If you focus it on weeds, guess what? Weeds grow. If you focus it on flowers, the flowers will grow, right? So gratitude helps you reorientate that, and you might as well do the best you can with what you got, right? You might as well do the best you can with what you got. And to have that as an orientating principle, which of course is, I hate to say this again and again, but it's a religious concept, will generally produce, or it will at least increase the probability that you become the best version of yourself, and you can look back and say, hey, fuck, I lived my life, you know, I did the best with what I had, you know. That's the path forward. That's the path forward. And anything that deviates you from that path, yeah, I'm not saying you need to always, like, it's not like if you are deviated from that path, you are a horrible person. That's not what it is. But the important thing is bringing yourself back to that path because it's good for you. Like I said, this is the best thing for you. That's all there is. Anyway, I wasn't reading while I was doing that fight, obviously. So if there's any messages I missed, just repeat them, and I can respond to them. Dirty Clara. Do you know Jen? You're Jared? Why is your name Dirty Clara? Man, your wife's funny. That's so funny. Why did she call herself Dirty Clara? What the fuck? Oh man, that's so funny. Who the fuck is your wife? Jesus. It's a tank name from a Warhammer book she loves? Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, sure. Jesus.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district.
That's so
You
funny.
might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
Thanks for the good luck.
Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Okay.
Oh, I can hear. Would you I dedicate this performance to my sister.
Anime? Which anime? Solo leveling. I don't know what that is.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Okay, lucky. Like even, look, even talking about this stuff, I know the world's fucked up. And to an extent, it's always been fucked up, right? And social media is horrible. But at the same time, there's a bright side to it. Without social media, I wouldn't be learning the one-arm handstand. I just wouldn't. You know how hard it is to find a fucking hand balancer in Calgary? It's impossible. Hand balancing is so niche. Yet now, I'm really close to the one-arm handstand. And I've done it in 4 or 5 months? That's absurd. That's actually insane. Like, what other human in the history of humans has been able to do that without, like, falling into the lap of a dedicated coach? Right? Like, that's like a great thing. It's like it's oftentimes like there's always good and bad. There's always good and bad. It's just very easy to take the good for granted and hyper fixate on the bad. It's kind of how we're wired. Like, we're wired that way evolutionarily, because a good thing is like a nice meal. A bad thing can kill you. Right? So, but it's really good to put it back into perspective. Like, look, I have a sleep disability. Like a bad one. Like, it's found in 0.3, I think it's 0.3% of people who can see. It's found mostly in blind people. Well, like, even there, it's like, well, at least I'm not blind and have the same sleep disorder. And not only that, but it's like, I found things I can do with my life where I just don't die. You know, if I was born 100 years ago with this sleep disorder, I'd probably just die. Like, I died to some sleep deprivation, some form of cancer or Alzheimer's or something like that. So yeah, like, my sleep disorder fucking blows. But it's like, I'm very lucky that I was born in a time where, one, I might be able to figure it out, and two, I can actually do things that are, I can live a relatively valuable life while having this issue. Like, that's God, geez, I'm lucky. And it's like, well, yeah, you could have been more lucky if you were born in the future with a cure. It's like, yeah, but I could have also won the lottery. Like, you know, it's that's really funny, Dirty Clara. Oh, here's one. Look at this. Okay, this is an easy one. You can be grateful about every single one of, well, probably most of you can be grateful about this, okay? The people that can't be grateful of this, that kind of sucks, honestly. You guys kind of got fucked. But imagine being a pedophile. Like, you're attracted to children. You know how fucked up that would be? That would blow. It's like, thank God I'm not a pedophile. Holy shit. You have it so bad. Like, you lose. No matter what. Right? Hey, like, next time you're down on yourself, just be like, thank God I'm not a pedophile. Like, thank God I wasn't, born with some inclination towards children. That's, like, lucky. Like, good for you. Like, you don't want that shit. There's all sorts of other stuff like that. Like, you're not schizophrenic. You're not this, you're not that. Like, there's so many good things. That's why I think, and there's a concept. Like, there's a concept. There's a reason that envy is one of the 7 deadly sins. Is like, it's so alluring. It's so alluring to be like, look at that guy. He has everything. I want that. Look at that guy. It's like, he has 12 inches of dick. It's like, yeah, sure, but good luck getting that thing up. It's like, that part is never really thought about in the minds of people that go through envy. It's a trap. So. Yeah, I forgot where I was going with that. Just, you know, I don't know. Is there any other questions about that? Was that clear for people? Does that make sense? This wasn't addressed into anything in particular. This was just kind of something I was thinking of. Yeah, I know. Typhel, he told me. I thought that was funny. You know, like there's got to be a. It's an inner monologue. Yeah, there's got to be a sense of awe. You know, with like how the universe is and how stars are formed and they explode, and then from that comes planets. Then planets form, and you've got this whole universe, and then in that universe there's life, and life is somehow in life we're not just fucking plants that sit there and grow and you know are almost super sophisticated machines. It's like no, there's more to it. There's something called beauty. Like, isn't that like the beauty exists in the world? It's like that's ridiculous if you think about it. The idea of something being beautiful, it's a ridiculous concept. It does not make sense. I can't make sense of it. I can't make sense of the idea of beauty unless you do it from an evolutionary standpoint, which is, I think, insufficient. But that's like astounding. Like, it's like, wow, look at that. We have the capacity to observe beautiful things and to interact with them and to embody them. Like, that's really cool. Like, there's got to be a sense of, like, I don't understand how people don't have a sense of, like, wow, this is amazing. This is really, really cool. Like that. That's what keeps
my looks, but my family.
You going. Just remembering and recognizing that.
At the house, master with it, the house of it. At the house of it.
Thank you for sharing your mind. No problem. And what I will say is I also I have well, I'm a streamer, so I guess this is kind of something that just kind of goes, but I've met a lot of smart people. I've had a lot of smart friends in my life, and a ton of them tilt towards the intellectual. Jordan Peterson calls this like no, he doesn't call this. That's not true. That's a separate thing. But they tilt towards the like hyper dissection focused view of the world. And if you do that, no matter how much you dissect the world, you'll come up almost nihilistic, because there's so much tragedy and there's so much sadness and there's so much like fucked up stuff that just goes on, and there's so much lack of meaning, and there's so much just like unnecessary suffering that you go down into a spiral of like, what the fuck is all of this? And whenever I see that, I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap that people have fallen into, a pit that people have fallen into, where it's like, yeah, of course that's how it is. Of course that's how things are structured. Because if they weren't, then life wouldn't be life. If they weren't, we would just be blobs. Like, we would be plants. That's it. Right? Like, of course, they have to be that way. And that sucks, but of course it sucks because it's supposed to suck. But it's so that, well, there's a bunch of reasons it could be, you know, and we could get into that. But although those things are unpleasant and horrible and whatever, they bring into existence the possibility of the profound. And I think without the profound, there's nothing. Okay. fire attack, apparently. I almost got fucked there because I was greedy. No fire attack. Unfortunately, I didn't get to demonstrate that. If this is the run and people are like, oh, why didn't he dodge the fire attack? Well, there's another video on my YouTube. It's a guide on Romeo where I do dodge the fire attack. So if this is the run, instead of writing angry comments, maybe just go check that video out. Ah, the Nick Otis wannabe.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... With their king dead, they seem lost.
Someone mentioned you earlier.
Maybe they're warning him?
Mr. Otis.
Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I think it was Jin Jason, your arch enemy. Don't remember what they said. Anyway, if there's any comments while I was doing the fight, didn't see them. So if anybody has any questions on that and what I said, feel free to ask now. Now I'm in a relatively tame section. Thanks, Secret Berserker. But yeah. See, one of the things that was interesting for me was I always thought that like these things that I'm thinking of and talking about were intuitive to everybody. I thought it was just like, yeah, people just obviously they just understand this. Like, how could they not understand it? It's straightforward. It's simple, but everybody's different. Some people don't understand this. Well, a lot of people don't understand this stuff, and it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. It's fine. It's fair. There's a lot of things that people are very good at that I'm garbage at. Like absolute garbage at. But again, that's the price for being good at these things. Thanks, Jen. This is what I wanted my stream to be when I was a full-time streamer. The only problem I had was I need to be prompted. I can't just... What the fuck? I can't just spontaneously, what on earth? God, this game. That scared the fuck out of me. Yeah. Like, Chocolate knows this. I need like I can't do it alone. I need another person to bounce things off of. I need some form of stimulus in order to engage with. I just can't, out of nowhere. Generate authentic monologues. If that makes sense. Thoughts on solipsism? I think I've heard that term before. But define it for me. What does solipsism mean? Dyed blue hair. It goes. You know, when I was when I was younger, blue hair was so hot, and then when I got older, it got ruined. Same stance, yeah. What sleep disorder do I have? I have something called non-24. Circadian rhythm disorder. Dyed white hair is beautiful. Be careful with saying that. That's going to be ruined next. Philosophical idea that only one's mind is sure to exist is stupid. We want to hear your thoughts. I mean, if you follow logic. I heard this, watch this video on the whole, give me a second. Okay, I watched this video on I Think Therefore I Am, which is I think it's called the Cogito or something. I don't know. It's a famous saying by, I believe it's Rene Descartes, and the person who was going over this video was a guy named Alex O'Connor, and he broke it down very, very well. And he said, like, if you think about it, theoretically, nothing. There's no proof that anything is real. Like if you're doing this from the basis of logic and like mathematical proof type ideas, like this, therefore this, therefore this, therefore this, therefore this, therefore that, therefore this. Not, oh, I feel it, therefore it's real. Like, no. So what he said was,
The plan was to showcase and
he said Rene Descartes basically wanted to find out what was fundamentally true, what did not depend on any axiomatic conclusions that were assumed. It was just like, yes, this is for sure true, no matter what. No matter what, this is true. And so what the guy did is he basically said, okay, let me just assume that there's this demon. And the demon is there, and he's trying to deceive me about absolutely everything there is. So is the sky blue? It could be. Maybe the demon's making it blue. Or maybe the demon's making me see blue, you know? Or maybe blue isn't really a color. Like, you know, I don't really need to explain that further. But so am I stepping on the ground? Is the earth round? All of these things. Is the earth actually in space? Is this all a simulation? That type of idea. And he tried to figure out everything. And the way he did it is can it be doubted? Can I sufficiently doubt this? Okay, I'm in a house right now. Can I doubt that? Yes. Yes, I can doubt that. I might not be in a house right now. Is the sky blue? Yes, the sky is blue. Why? Because I can see it. Well, what if I'm some strange form of colorblind? You know, I can doubt it. Okay, well, what can't I doubt? And he was like, well, he tried to figure out what can't I doubt, what can't I doubt, what can't I doubt? And then, how did he put it? The only thing he figured out that he couldn't doubt was that he was thinking. Since doubt is a form of thought, like you're thinking and you feel, you doubt something, that's a form of thought. Doubting that you're thinking, doubting that you're doubting, it doesn't work. Right? So what he concluded was that when he is actively doubting that he is thinking, This is, I know, convoluted, but when he's actively doubting that he's thinking, that's when he knows for sure that he exists. That is the fundamental piece of knowledge that he was able to grasp onto. And he said everything else could all be delusional. Like, he doesn't know. But that he knows for sure. That if I am currently doubting that I am thinking, that doesn't work. So I exist. I think, therefore I am. Or I think the translation, I think it was supposed to be, I'm thinking, therefore I am. That's what that meant.
I know my...
And like, for me, it's like, yeah, sure, the logic seems to pan out. Fine, whatever. So if you're asking me, does that make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. If you're asking me that thought is it like, do I act as if that's true? I don't act as if that's true. I act as if there are a lot of things that are real that I can't prove are real. Like, I don't think that's necessarily a very practical way to approach things. Does that answer that question a little bit? You beat up a homeless guy? All right, good for you.
Welcome. I don't know. I have no intent. Can a puppet? I have no intention. I may be. Thank you. No matter what. Serving.
This is probably going to be my last run of the night. Yes, sir. Good.
At the house.
I don't remember where I am in the run, so I just need to, just need to take care of a few things, I guess. Acid, I need fire and fable. Yeah, got him, okay. 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 Today I go to sleep at 8 a.m., tomorrow around 9 a.m. Oh, you got the same shit I do. And then it just goes around the clock, I'm assuming? Oh, why did it do that? That's what I meant to do. I wasted my puppet string. The run, I hope so. I still gotta eat my 2 steaks. You know, a good way to look at it, this is something I heard. A good way to look at it is imagine that before you were alive, let's just imagine, whatever you believe, I don't care. Before you were alive, you got to pick a life, like a video game. You got to choose. And you knew more or less what the life was going to be about. With its ups and downs. Like a video game. One of the games could have been Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Could have been a different game, a horror game. Could have been like a little shitty game that is just about relaxing, that drives me fucking batshit insane. Power Wash Simulator. Whatever. Could have been an RPG like Baldur's Gate. An amazing story. Something like that. But it's nice to think that, you know, who knows? Maybe you chose this life. Like exactly how it's panning out. Maybe you chose this life. Why? I don't know. But maybe you chose it. You know, and maybe you had your reasons for choosing it. And all the stuff you're going through now, even though you might not remember it, this is what you wanted. This is what you were looking for. So even though it sucks, yeah, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's like that portion of the video game where you're trying to beat a boss and you can't. Or that portion of a video game when you're a kid and you're so scared to play more because it's terrifying. And maybe you don't for a couple years, but then you come back to it and then you beat it. Maybe you aren't ready to move forward yet. I think that's a useful way to look at things. My fiance absolutely loves Power Wash Simulator. Yeah. Girls like it, I think. Okay, here we go. Carcass. Acid. You know what would be really funny? What would be really funny?
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I'm surprised you defeated.
Pre-alive me.
But even you've seen. What do you?
I think it's a good thing.
I'm sorry. The disease, purely our ergos. We all so welcome. Keep your.
I think it's a good thing. I don't think it would have been I don't think it would. It doesn't make sense as a cruel joke.
Place. It's something, I guess.
Because it's like, if you weren't the way you were, or you weren't the way you are, we probably wouldn't be friends.
Ciao, brother. But you got that among the alchemies. Please. That's right.
That would
I won't
suck.
Go.
Wow.
Feel like it? Yeah, it might feel like it. Yeah, that's okay if it does. I just like to have faith. And say, even though it feels like it, it probably isn't. My pain lives in others. That's an interesting thing. You'll have to explain that to me. Good night, Static.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it. Eventually, it had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, I think it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Fuck. Oh, I'm starting to get sleepy, chat. Hi, Gabriel. No sleepy? No, I know. I just need to, like, put more effort into focusing because I'm sleepy. I'm more prone to making shitty mistakes. Remember when you fell asleep during DS2? I fell asleep during Bloodborne. I fell asleep during Murgo's Wet Nurse. Maybe stand up? No. No, that might fuck me up. Because my neck's tight. Might cause the blood to rush in a inconvenient way. Really? I did Bloodborne before you knew me? No way. There's like a clip of me like no-hitting Murko's Wet Nurse and falling asleep halfway through the fight. And still no-hitting it somehow, but... It wasn't super flattering as a clip either. Like it's really hard to look at yourself and be like, wow, I look attractive when you're half falling asleep, half not, while sitting up.
The terms of bargain. Oh, in fairness, they say I have absorbed. Catch. You're a worthy hunter.
Did you get hit? No. I didn't get hit, did I, Chad? That's not a good sign. I'm talking as if I got hit. Okay, back to focus. Oh. My puppet string. Wait, do I have Legion canisters? The one run where I don't pick up 50,000 Legion canisters? How long I can last for them. that statement seems flawed. Good luck, Fruze. Hi, Seki. Thanks, man. How you doing, big boy? It's because I know you don't understand. I understand, yeah. Oh, I understand. No, you don't have to. It's okay. Like, you don't worry about it. You're fine. You don't have to stop. There's nothing wrong with it. That no matter how I think of it, that statement seems flawed. I don't think I have the ability to point it out right now. And even if I thought long and hard about it, I don't think I would be able to come to a proper conclusion. You know, I have a hunch. And that I don't know if this is what it is. I don't know if this is true. I don't know if it's not, but I do have a hunch. And I would say, well, what that hunch is saying is that one of your life's challenges is figuring out why that isn't true. I don't know. Again, I could be full of shit, but that would be the hunch. One of your life's challenges is figuring out why that statement isn't true. I'm here for others, so it's a question of how long can I last for them. Been a while, has it? How has Sekiro been? Are you, by chance, still competing with Sutemo? How do you deal with your sleep disorder? If you have a family meeting, for example, how do you take control of your sleep to wake up early and attend the meeting? Do you lose sleep? I lost so much sleep during Christmas time. Yeah, I just lose sleep. It sucks. I just lose sleep. Over the years, my family have become more understanding about it. So it took a while, but now they do generally try and accommodate me. So if it's like, we're meeting at 3, and I'm like, listen, I won't be there till 5. And that's on like 4 hours of sleep. Or I can stay up all night. They're like, yeah, okay, no problem. Come at 5. You know. They, like, when they plan things, they're like, are you going to be awake? And I'm like, I think so. You know, so they've kind of been they've adjusted to that, and so it's kind of like a half-half. Like, sometimes they adjust to me, but I often lose sleep for family meetings, and it's horrible. I hate it. But yeah, what's up, Retro? Welcome back, man. Oh, he struggles to PB. Currently close to reclaiming world record for the Chinese. Man, I don't know how you do that shit. Like, when I was running, like, it was you and Sutemo battling for first, and then it was me in third. And I was like, man, in order to compete with like Sutemo and the 12-year-old Japanese runners who literally, this is their life, speedrunning this game, I would have to do it myself, and that would drive me batshit fucking insane. But you were just like, yeah, man, I'm totally down. That's what I'm gonna do. Good for you. Good for you, good for you. I felt like they forced me to evolve. Yeah, I was like, man, is this worth the 12 hours a day of getting better at Sekiro and doing canyon skip or double canyon skip or whatever the fuck it is?
Will you for one give it heal under?
What am I doing? I am doing green puppets.
I should have. He is the Simon. That's why. Fine. I will help. Whatever choice.
The Chinese. That's so funny, man. Good for you. Okay, I think I got everything. What's the world record now for what category were we running? I don't even remember. Was it all beads and memories? That was, I think the record was when I stopped was like 112. Is that correct? An hour and 12 minutes? Failed horribly. Retro Bros, I have a little guide on him if you're struggling. It's on my YouTube. Carcass. Okay, I need to focus chat. Easy.
I knew you'd do it. Finally.
Is it Chinese come into your chat and talk shit? That's hilarious. Do you Google Translate what they're saying to you? Mandarin's a hard language, man. I probably said something there. It's not racist, I promise. You told them I'm going to destroy them? Well, that's good. I really hope this isn't like some bad movie and this is the foreshadowing to World War III. Just a scene with speedrunners beefing with each other. That it's like 6 months later.
Did you feel that?
There's just Chinese machine gunners being like... Limbs are being blown off and shit.
I wonder if the alchemist has taught me something again. Please.
Factory working kids are throwing iPhones. Yeah. Fuck, I fucked up. will be gentle. The rest of the world is enemy, even in speedrunning? I don't doubt it. What's that saying? China number one? I would not fuck with China. If I had the option, it's like, do you want to fuck with China? I'd probably be like, how about Macedonia? That's what you fucking get. Come on, fatty. Chunky boy. Let's go. Wow, my God. Look, chat, it's his masturbation hand. Ho 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 ho. What is wrong with you? He's baiting. Don't fall for his bait. Come here. There you go. Like decrease his aggro range or something. I think generalizing people based on their political leaders. It depends what you're talking about. If you're talking about individuals, yeah, sure. Makes sense. If you're talking about how countries interact with each other in war, I think it's fairly useful. All Russians are bad? Well, that's like, that's racism. Or a form of it, at least. Russian isn't, yeah, I don't know what to call it. You could call it like a, would xenophobia work? Like what would be the term for that? Ethnophobic? Really? Ethnicity is, oh, I guess so. No, nationalism is something different. Nationalism is like more like pride in your nation. It's almost like the reverse. Well, I wouldn't say the reverse. It's just it's on the other side of the thing.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all.
Slavs. Nationality discrimination. Just in case anybody's wondering, rhetorical chocolate is a Slav. Don't go after him. Okay, here we go. This will be an interesting YouTube video if you get the run. Oh man.
I don't see even if you...
Fire? Yeah.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
I hate that so much. Okay, guys, you guys need to not fight. Okay? If you fight, it's gonna distract me and I'm gonna lose the run. So figure out your shit. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it hurts coming next tight. I can't believe that. The camera kind of went a little bit janky there. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh boy. Was that your fault? No, that was completely my fault. That's too bad, chat. I've done 2 runs today, and they've both been, like, right to Scream Lady. Yeah, that's too bad. Completely my fault, but hey, I played well. I actually played really well today. I did all the hard shit, like, consistently, so... It's just too bad we didn't get to see Bro Boys 2. I did play well today. Yeah, I don't have too much time left to get this run, so I'm gonna try and continue this energy, chat. I'm gonna try and continue the focus energy. I won't always be able to maintain it, but God, he was a little bit farther down than he usually is. I don't know why he was, but that's just another thing to add to the list. Is like, don't attack him in the doorway, because the camera will get all weird and glitchy. It's strange. I'm curious about one thing though, actually. Where is that drop off? Is that right there? Where's that drop off? Up this ladder. I think if I fell, I would have been fucked. Yeah, it's through here. I can't get back up. Yeah, it was probably auto wall recovery, but that's okay. Played well today. I destroyed Victor. I destroyed Green Puppet. I destroyed Scream Lady the first time I got her. So really, we only had 2 bosses left after Scream Lady. Only 2 bosses left, other than stupid mistakes. Ha! Too bad. Hot chat. Okay. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I am gonna eat my steaks and maybe a spoonful of ice cream. By a spoonful of ice cream, I mean probably the whole fucking tin. And I will be back tomorrow because tomorrow's pull day. I got backbending tomorrow and pull day tomorrow, so no handstands tomorrow, which means I will have more time for runs and disgusting. And I will I will be back. So if you want to know when the stream is, turn on notifications. I'm just going to raid Ben Rice. Nice. PLG. Okay. And I'll see you guys next time. Fuck. It's too bad I made that mistake, huh? Oh. Did I not raid properly? Rice, PLG. Yeah, not bad for a 4-hour stream, actually. Feels like it was way longer, considering how much progress I made. Say hi to Ben Rice for me. I can eat more than him. His stomach is tiny and pathetic. In fact, that's how he got so strong. He had to sacrifice his stomach. No. 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 I wasn't distracted. Consciously took a risk. Took a risk. Bye, everybody. Help me concentrate.
You know what? Sometimes when you're sad, you say crazy things. We can't hold our friends accountable to what they say and how f***ing insane and wrong it is when they're going through some disappointing situations, so we accept. I've been there, man. Well, better luck next time, baby tummy. At least you know you have a friend who cares about you and can eat way more than you could ever dream of. I'm very tempted to just mute the alert for this because I know it's going to be ridiculous.
I once met a dance. He could also lift 50 X's body weight and also had a minuscule tummy. Coincidence?